Welcome everybody of all ages, the golden ages especially, and all our elders here. We are so beautifully blessed to have you here. We're so joyful that our communities are still surviving through another pandemic, and we want to be really careful with that too. So please keep on your masks unless you're outside. If you bring in, please don't bring in food. Please enjoy food at the firehouse. The firehouse, which is to the right of the main entrance. And yeah, have a beautiful day. Vendors, please support our many, I think over 60 vendors with all kinds of wares closer to the entryway.
And I'd like to thank Javier and Roger. I think as a musician, you need tighter pants.
Okay, thank you, co-chairs, thank you. And to you two, want to say welcome. Welcome to the Bates Powwow here in San Francisco, California. We are watching the Gourd dance. We're going to go into our next session. This is a dance that originated back in the Southern Plains for the Kiowas. It is called the Gourd dance. So singers, on with the program, Gourd dance. For all you dancers, the contest is still open. Come and register. Registration is still open.
We're going to honor our head gourd dancer, Matthew Reed, Osage, Laguna Pueblo, honoring our head gourd dancer. Come honor our head gourd dancer, Matthew Reed. Honoring our head gourd dancer, Matthew Reed. Okay. Drums, you're not going to sign up. You're not going to drum today. Come on down. Sign up, drum. Royalty, come on down to the table. Sign up, royalty. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you. This honoring song. Okay, this is going to be an emergency for one person. In a no parking zone, plates from Minnesota, Pacifica gray van, license HUG 977, you are going to be towed away. So if this is your van or you know who belongs to this van from Minnesota, get to it now before the tow truck. It'll cost you over $515. HUG 977. In Spokane in the fall, June 9th, Spokane, Two-Spirit Gathering, June 9th, first day of Spokane Pride, Riverfront Park at Lilac Bowl, Spokane Falls, Two-Spirit Gathering, June 9, open, free to the public.
Okay, I hope everybody's enjoying today's program. Let's say again, want to say hello to YouTube out there. Hope everybody's enjoying the show back home. I know it's not like being here, but we'll do the best we can to make sure that we showcase everything that's going on during today's powwow. I want to welcome everybody here to the Bates Powwow that are here in person. A few rules, please. A few rules, if you would pay attention. To my right, you'll see a blue area here. This is called the fire lane. It is very important that if you're in this area, you continue to walk through the area. Do not stand in the area, please. Also, behind the benches here, there's a walk area as well. We ask that you not stand in there. Okay. With that being said, we've seen a few cameras come into the arena. We ask that you go ahead and watch that. If you're taking pictures, please stay outside the arena. And if you're taking pictures of anybody that's wearing regalia, please have the courtesy to ask them, hey, can I go ahead and take your picture? It's all it takes. If they say no, that's not disrespectful to you. They're not being mean to you. There's a reason they're telling you no. Something on their regalia will prevent you from taking a picture. But please have the courtesy to ask to take a photo. First call for all you dancers. First call for all you dancers for the grand entry. We'll start that at the top of the hour. First call.
Registration table is open. Drummers, royalty. Registration table is open.
Okay, we are going to be closing out our Gourd dance here. We're going to go into our last session here. Give us singers a little bit of a break. I hope you're enjoying yourself. If you're enjoying yourself, give yourselves a round of applause. Say thank you. Aho. Again, we'll be going into our last session of the Gourd dance. First call for all you social dancers. Okay, if you're looking at me, to my right is the place for the grand entry. Our arena director, once he gives me the high sign, we'll start lining them up.
Wherever you look, there's a lot of royalty today. Miss Montana, Mr. Montana.
Throughout the program today, we'll have several announcements. We'll inform you all the best we can of what's going on, when it's coming up. Now, the grand entry that's coming up on the top of the hour, the grand entry. The grand entry is the finale of them all. You'll see all the dancers come out in their regalia. It's a sight to see when you see them out here in the arena all together. You probably won't see that again. You'll see all the different native styles throughout Indian country, Canada, United States, and Mexico. We'll explain what goes on throughout the program just before it happens so you know what's going on. If you have any questions or concerns, definitely we'll have volunteers in the arena, outside the arena, and they'll be able to answer any questions you may have. If they don't know the answer, they'll come to find somebody that does, because we want to make sure that everybody's informed. We're here to have a good time, all the time, every time, here in San Francisco, California. We have a fabulous head staff for today's program. We'll be going into that head staff here shortly. Introducing them, letting them say a few words. How much of an honor it is to be asked to be a head staff. For those of y'all who don't know me out there in YouTube land, my name is Coy. I come from the great state of Oklahoma, the heartland, where the sun rises and sets every day. I belong to the Kiowa tribe out of Oklahoma, but we are nationwide. We're worldwide, actually. We have people throughout the world. So, my tribe consists of approximately 5,800 tribal members. Our headquarters is out of Carnegie, Oklahoma. Now, Carnegie, Oklahoma is truly God's country. I have my sidekick with me today, Al Frank. Al Frank, good morning. Al Frank, how are you doing today? Say hello.
Me, you, yum, and welcome. 1 year, Coy had us believing this was the 12th. This is the 12th Bates Powwow. Welcome, everybody. If you don't have a seat, come in and take a seat. Right over in that corner where I'm pointing, it's near the big blue water stand. Those seats are for elders, so make sure that you are an elder, you're sitting in that seat. The front row seats are for dancers and elders and people who have mobility problems. Otherwise, any seat you like is yours. We're going to have... Yep. All right. Our California Blessing contingency just showed up for after grand entry. All right.
All right. Thank you, Al Frank. She'll be with us throughout the day, helping me out, and I'll help her out, as always, as we do every year. We're going to go into our last session of the Gourd dance. We're going to close it out. The first 2 songs, you'll see a blanket out here. These men that are singing, the women around the drum, they come from far away. They travel here every year to give you the song and the dance that they're doing right now. They put a blanket out, the arena director did, said he wants to honor the Southern Pride from Oklahoma. So what we ask that you do is reach into your pockets. Give what you can to these singers as they travel. Give them a little bit of spending money. Get a little bit of gas money. So if you would, here we go. All right, we're closing it out. We're closing it out. Everybody enjoy. Again, anybody and everybody, if you can, please. These men that's singing around the drum, they come from far away. Give what you can, I hope.
Check, check. Check, check. All right, that blanket's out there. One more song, please. If you like these songs, if you like what you're hearing, come out and put a little money on that blanket for our Gourd singers. Please, put a little money on that blanket for the Gourd singers. Aho, era.
All right, we're right on time. At 12 o'clock, we're going to have grand entry. Yes, that was 14 minutes ago, but we are right on time. Grand entry.
Okay. Okay. All right. Mic test, 1, 2, 3. All right, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the Gourd dance. Hopefully, there we go. Thank you, sir. All right. Hope you enjoyed the Gourd dance. That concluded the Gourd dance. If you had a good time, give us a round of applause. All right. Thank you. Thank you to all of our dancers and all of our singers for coming out and participating in the Gourd dance. Last call for the grand entry. Last call for the grand entry. All you people that have your regalia on, the arena director will be moving to the side of the arena to line up the grand entry. So make sure that you're over there. They can line you up. Again, I want to welcome everybody from YouTube. Say hello. I know they're monitoring us. They're behind the scenes, so put in where you're from and we'll announce it. Put us where you're listening from. So again, I want to welcome everybody. What you're going to see next is called the grand entry. It's the granddaddy of them all. It's where you'll see all the dancers in the arena at one time. You'll probably never see that again through this evening. They'll be in their regalia. They'll be representing their families, their areas they live in, their tribe. So you'll see all the different styles within Indian country. We'll do our best to make sure we get to everybody so you'll know what everybody's wearing. You'll see one bustle. You'll see two bustle.
Registration is still open. Dancers, come on down to the front table. Registration still open. You want to dance? Come on down. Registration. We're getting ready for grand entry. Again, if you want to take someone's photograph, please ask them if it's okay. Chairs over in that section, over across the arena, those are for elders. Everyone else, come on in, find a bleacher seat. Nobody walks across the arena. It's all around the edges of the arena.
Okay, you people over here that are standing over here looking at me, you're in a non-standing area because it is a fire lane. If you're in the blue, look down. If you're in the blue, you need to step out of the blue because it is a fire lane. Please, if you would, have mercy on us and move. Ah-ho, ah-ho. All you drum groups that are here, make sure you sign up so we can have your lineup. If you're not signed up, we will not call on you for a song. Make sure you are registered. Also, for all you Indian people that are contesting, registration is still open. Registration is still open. Right in front of the speaker stand.
Registration is still open.
Again, this is the grand entry. This is the grand finale of them all. You won't see this many natives in one area again. If you're in a fire lane, please continue to move. Please continue to move beyond the fire lane. That's all that we ask that you do, please. We will have volunteers in that area to make sure it is clear. Please listen to them. Please obey them. Please do as you're told when it comes to those areas, because we will have a fire marshal visiting and we could be shut down. All right, our marina director is saying we need a veteran, if there's a veteran in the crowd, to carry on the
All right, while we're waiting, if you're between 10 and 24 years old, head on over to the Native American Health Center table for a wellness screening conversation, a $25 gift card.
All right, we found a veteran. We found a veteran. Thank you.
Liz Gamboa. Liz, I saw you a moment ago.
All right, my arena director is getting everything lined up for us for the grand entry. Once I get a drum line up on how it's going to go, we'll start with that and we'll go do our grand entry. Okay, I'm getting some instructions through our arena director. All nations will give us our grand entry. All nations stand by for the go ahead. All nations will be calling you first for the grand entry. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you would, please rise. Gentlemen, if you would, remove your hat. Pay respect to these staffs and these flags that are coming into the arena. You are now going to be witnessing the grand entry for the Bates Powwow 2023. All nations, if you would, bring them in the arena. Ladies and gentlemen, we are gathered here this afternoon to witness our grand entry, the main event of every powwow. Natives from all America, Canada, and Mexico, from many tribes come together to celebrate Native American culture. Leading our grand entry is our traditional flag, our eagle staffs, representing many tribes throughout Turtle Island. Following the eagle staffs are the flags that represent U.S., Canada, and Mexico. Your grand entry 2023. The eagle staffs and the flags you see in the arena are carried by veterans. Following them are dignitaries, our head staff, and our royalty. Ladies and gentlemen, your grand entry, give them a round of applause. Grand entry 2023 Bates Powwow. Now entering the arena are the little people, our young people of Native American tribes throughout Indian country. They are all in the arena. One more time, round of applause, grand entry. They are all in the arena. Look at the beauty, the pageantry of the grand entry. Thank you, all nations, for that grand entry. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would, please remain standing as we play tribute to our flag of the United States. We're going to ask for our flag song, sung by Southern Pride, if you would. These flags are carried by the men and women of the armed forces who were part of many campaigns throughout history. It was not till 1929 when Native Americans became citizens of the United States. However, before 1929, the call was made, and the Native American men and women answered that call and fought in many wars for this great country we call the United States. Thanks to these men and women today carrying our flags, we are able to do what we do today. To carry on our traditions, no words can express our gratitude to our veterans here today.
Hey!
Thank you for that flag song. If you would remain standing, We're going to go to Southern Pride for a memorial song. As natives, we recognize the men and women who did the ultimate sacrifice, who never came home for more, who have fought the battles that we can have what we have today. This is the way that we honor them in a memorial song. Okay, thank you. Thank you. All right, at this time, we're going to have our victory song. All nations, if you would. Dance our colors out of the arena. All nation, victory song. All right, everybody shake them bells, shake them bells. Victory song, post the colors. Thank you. Bear with us if you would, please, till we get the colors posted. Okay, now that we have all the flags out of the arena, we're going to go ahead and announce our head staff for this afternoon's program. Our head core dancer was Mr. Matthew Reed. If you would, Matthew Reed, where you at? Matthew Reed, here he is over here to my left. Our head core dancer. One of our head dancers, Faith Lynn Seawright. Chickasaw, Choctaw. Another head dancer, Sean Snyder, Danae, South Ute. My co-host, the MC, Al Frank.
And Coy McLemore from Oklahoma.
All right, thank you. All right, you can clear the arena. Thank you very much. Okay. Next thing on the agenda is our opening blessing for the grounds, our California native blessings.
Ohlone sisters, the Ohlone sisters, people from these lands.
Our Ohlone sisters, if you would, come into the arena. Our Ohlone sisters.
15 minutes before registration closes. 15 minutes. Okay, Ohlone sisters, come on. Quit taking photos. Come this way. You look pretty. Come on.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you would, go ahead and take your seat. We'll go into our opening blessings.
Looks like the Ohlone sisters have picked up a cousin.
Mishistuk, Inkate, Ka Inkara Carla Marie Munoz, Gaha Costanon Rumson Carmel tribe, Gaha Rumson speaking Ohlone. So, good day, everyone. Welcome to Ramaytush Ohlone territory. My name is Carla Marie Munoz, and I'm part of the Costanon Rumson Carmel tribe.
All right, we want to make sure everyone's paying attention. We want to make sure everyone's giving this California blessing, as they call it, some respect. So we want to make sure that the crowd is participating with us. We want to know if you all can hear us, so can I get a big oh of appreciation? Let's hear it again. I want y'all ancestors to hear you. Give me a big oh of appreciation. I'm just making sure you all are awake. All right. So, Mishishtu ka Inkarak Desiree, Kahamasis Amane, Kaha Kosano and Rumson Carmel tribe, and welcome to Ohlone territory. This is Ramaytush Ohlone territory. We want to honor the Ramaytush that are no longer here with us. The only Ramaytush Ohlone that is left here in the San Francisco Bay Area comes from Pacifica, California, which is about 4 to 11 miles away from the San Francisco Bay. So imagine that. There is no descendant from Ramaytush Ohlone territory. We come from the most southern tip of Ohlone territory, which is Rumson. So you'll be hearing some Rumson songs, you heard some Rumson words, and not only did the Ohlone sisters show up today, but we also showed up with our spiritual advisor, our cousin Tinker, and I'll let her introduce herself.
Mr. Stok, Makam, Kashuninawane Kaukos. It's good to be here. I'd like to open up with saying, Shoruru Taraturu, thank you, Creator, for another day, for the breath within. Thank you, Mother Earth, for all that you provide to sustain all life. And most of all, thank you, Rain Spirit, Water Spirit. Without water, nothing would grow. Just like with love, nothing would grow. And I would like to share today that everything in this, every living being has a purpose in life. We all have a purpose, just as Grandmother Moon and Grandfather Sun comes and shines upon us to sustain life also. And with this said, I would like to share that we honor our past, honor our relatives, our ancestors, our elders, and we remember our elders and their struggles, our ancestors and their struggles. So I'd like to say shururu, thank you to our grandfathers and grandmothers for us being here today. Oh.
So the song that I would like to share is to honor our Mother Earth, because we are all in this together. We all have a shared and equal responsibility for our Mother Earth. And also this one is a dance tune.
That we want to sing is to honor our women, our life givers. If it wasn't for them, we would not have been brought into this world. They're the ones that carry us around for 9 months, and they still continue to take care of us today as we're getting older. So with that, I want to honor our women and sing a woman's song. Oh. You may not.
So the next song that we want to offer to you all is a prayer for the Two-Spirit, for the duality. It's so important that you all have a place here in the circle. It's so important that you all feel loved and cared for because we all deserve it. We all have a place in our circle. And the duality of life shows us, you know, a little bit more about good and bad and a little bit more about good intentions and bad intentions. And that's what this song is about celebrating the mistakes that you made, but the triumphs that got you over that. So this is a song to our Two-Spirit community, but this is also a song for the duality.
Corey, registration will close in about 5 minutes.
So we got 2 more songs for y'all. The next song that we're gonna sing is to honor the water spirit. Honor all that water that surrounds us, the water that's falling down as you came from your cars into this arena today. We wanna honor that water because we are coastal dwellers. We come from the central coast of California. We're in charge of a lot of bodies of water, not only of that ocean, but we come from the Carmel, Monterey area, so we're also in charge of that Carmel River, which surrounded all of our villages, so we're in charge of a lot of water. And so one of the songs that we want to sing is to actually call out to our 13th generation great-grandpa, Shania, who came from the Carmel Mountains. They came and brought us to this world and brought us this song and this medicine. And so we're going to call him out in this song, and you're going to hear the waves of the ocean crashing into the shore, but calling out to him to join us. Oh!
It's going to be our last song, and this is a special song. We're gonna sing, close with the Mountain Eagle cry. Shururu shuri. Thank you, Great Eagle, for always carrying our prayers. And always keep the children in your prayers, for they're the future of today and of tomorrow and those to come. They're the future of humanity and things that are slowly depleting. It's so very important. Shoruru. Aho.
Blevins, we always enjoy coming here, and we want to thank you all for always including the Ohlone indigenous people from this area. Oh, Sharuru. Take it away, Auntie.
Oh, thank you, Ohlone peoples of this land, their home. Give them another clap, everybody. Everybody. Wherever you're from, give yourself a clap also. Yeah, right on. Glad you're here. Okay. Where are we at now?
Okay. Thank you, the Ohlone people, for giving us that great blessing. All right, we're going to go into our next segment of the program. We're going to do our introduction by the Bates Committee, the Powwow Committee, who put this on for us each and every year. It is a voluntary group that do it out of the kindness of their heart to bring Native American people together and our allies. So at this time, I want to introduce the Bates Powwow Committee to give our introduction.
Chukma, chukma, chukma. Hello, everyone. We're going to go ahead and welcome you all to our powwow. You know, when we started this powwow, it was so small, and look how grand we are today. They say that we are medicine, and this is really good medicine for us all today, and we are very grateful and thankful for everyone being here. But putting this on takes a lot of work, and it takes a lot of money, and so, you know, part of each year means a lot of raising money. And Right now, I'm going to turn it over to our executive director that we hired here at Bates so that he could keep us on track.
Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Hello, relatives. My name is Angel, or Tlawis. I use he, she, they pronouns, and I'm honored and humbled to serve as Bates Executive Director. Part of my role is to ensure abundance continues to exist and flourish in our community. For the past 23 years, based mostly on volunteer efforts, Bates has continued to create and recreate spiritual, social, and artistic spaces for Two-Spirit community members, their families, and their friends. Welcome, everyone. We ask today for your continued support. If you're able, we're going to be placing down a blanket. If I could get help with the blanket, please. Thank you so much. To receive donations of any amount. So, fun fact, Landa, guess what? Did you know that the rental for Fort Mason was $45,000 alone? And so, we would want to continue doing this for years to come. So yes, you, and you if you can, please help us raise that amount for next year's powwow. Please come and donate what you can. Or if you prefer, please visit www.bates.org and donate online. If you can donate time or other resources, please find me throughout the day or approach one of their Bates board members, and they'll be having one of their lanterns as well. Thank you, gracias, tlazocamatli, and have a wonderful powwow. Amatel.
Thank you very much. We'll go to our co-chair to give a welcoming note. All right, while they get their bearings together, registration will be closing shortly. Registration will be closing shortly. So if you haven't registered to contest, make sure you get up here right now. Oh, hang it all, you're blowed up. It's closed up. No registration, no registration. Registration is closed, you're blowed up.
All right, thank you everyone for coming up and offering your donations. I'm gonna try and enunciate and find the camera. Hi everyone, I'm Javier Selfresques. I'm one of the 2 powwow co-chairs this year, along with Landa Lakes. Thank you everybody for coming out on this beautiful, wet day. It's so amazing to see the arena so packed. My apologies for not getting more chairs. We had 100 more this year than any year before, but hey, everyone's excited to come. Thank you so much. My peoples are Piru and Tigua, Pueblo natives from the Southwest. I grew up in El Paso, Texas, Manso, Apache, and Umano territory originally. Mixed ancestry, and I have the honor of living in Ohlone land. Here, huge oh to the Ohlone sisters. Oh, and all of their ancestors and all their futures that are all present with us today. Thank you so much for hosting us as well. Thank you to Fort Mason Center. Thank you to the Powwow Committee, 15 plus all volunteers who made today happen. I want to make a special thank you to Amelia Vigil. If you're here, Amelia, we'd like to honor you, so go ahead and come forward. Amelia Vigil is a very, very, very special community member that hopefully you all recognize by now. Give it up for Amelia Vigil. Oh. Amelia was our interim executive director for a year or two, pretty much all through the pandemic. Got us to do our live stream powwow and carried us through. Also, gave us a springboard with tireless work to have enough funding, to have enough support, to bring Angel, who you just met earlier and who asked and laid out this blanket, who asked for these donations. I've had the joy of working with Amelia and kind of in a way growing up with you in the sense of we were both quite young and felt quite young when we started with Bates Powwow Committee. So I just have huge personal gratitude to you, and I know you've just been tireless and humble and always wanting to imagine what the model needed to be for someone who followed after you and to make space for everybody who wants to build with our community. So thank you, Amelia.
At this time, Amelia, we would like to honor you with a blanket from the Bates Board and the Bates Powwow Committee. Thank you for all your fine work over the years, not just the last 3 years that you worked as interim director, but all the years that you put into this powwow, because look how it's grown today. Thank you, Amelia.
Okay, let's give Amelia and the board a round of applause. Without them, this would not be possible. They volunteer their time. It is a lot of hours they put in to make sure this goes without a flaw. So, to the board, I want to say thank you, I hope. At this time, we're going to go ahead and do some round dance. Round dance, Southern Pride, if you would. Calling on our head staff, our head dancers, to come and lead. Anybody and everybody is welcome. It's follow the leader. Whatever the leader's doing, you do it. It's round dance. It's not that hard. Let's have a good time.
Everybody is welcome. Everybody up.
Calling our head staff, if you would come on out. Round dance. Head staff. Our head man dancer.
Everyone dance. You don't have to register, you just have to dance. All are welcome. Come and dance.
All right, everybody, come on out and dance. Everybody, come out, enjoy the round dance.
on down, join in. It'll feel so good. Dance your little feet off. Everybody dance. This is your powwow. Come and dance. Your powwow.
Okay, now we're going to go into a sneak up song, all nations. Single bustles, if you would. Single bustles, sneak up. Here we go, sneak up. Look at the beauty of this dance. Sneak up dance, sneak up. Blevins family, be ready. Witcha! Wait, wait! Pay attention, sneak up. Here we go. Hey. One more time, one more time. Here we go. Here we go. Shake them bells, man. Shake them bells. Let's sneak up. Hoo-ah. Good one. Thank you. Give a round of applause. Sneak up. All right, if you would clear the arena, we're going to go into our first special of this afternoon. Our first special for the Blevins family.
Blevins family.
Florence Blue Thunder, if you would come to the speaker stand. Florence the Blue Thunder.
Or Florentine Blue Thunder. All right, if you're between 10 and 24 years old, head on over to the Native American Health Center table for a mental health and wellness screening conversation. Free $25 gift card. We've got Spokane Falls Two-Spirit Gathering, June 9th, 2023. First day of Spokane Pride. Spokane Falls Two-Spirit Gathering. Look them up online.
Okay, here shortly we'll be going into the Blevins special. My understanding of what's going to happen here, we're going to have a contest for the Northern Ladies. Traditional. Okay, traditional either. Traditional. We have two songs. All right, we have a lost and found up here. We have a lost and found. If you have a broken necklace, we got your pieces to put it back together.
Necklace in a cup. Anybody? Is this yours? Also, we're looking for a lost car key. If you found a car key, please give it back. If you don't give back the car key, you get the car payments. Bring the key up.
Yeah, I just want to say I saw someone bring a dog into the arena. Unless that dog's going to be cooked after the arena, please do not bring the dog back in the arena. Thank you.
Oh, what we say back home is those Sagoons are not allowed. They'll become soup.
Dog tacos, sorry.
You know, as Native people, when we kid around with each other, we kid really hard. People's feelings get hurt sometimes because we're a little harsh, but that's just the way it is. You get thick skin as natives because when you're around your relatives and your friends throughout Indian country, you're going to get teased. And you learn to deal with it, let you grow up. All right, looks like we're about ready for the Blevins special. I'm gonna go out here out front. And we're going to turn the microphone over to the Blevins family. Just a friendly reminder on these on these blue areas, make sure you're walking through. There are fire zones. Please make sure you don't stand in those areas. Also, if you're taking photos, please have respect for the Native Americans that are wearing their regalia. Ask them permission to take a picture of them. And if they say no, don't be offended. It has nothing to do with you. It has everything to do with what they're wearing, what they're representing within their tribe. So please don't take offense to anybody that tells you no.
We're going to have a special here for Peggy Blevins. Until then, we might do the wave, and I'm going to ask the elders to mentally prepare for that because you're the first part of the wave. So get your limbs limber.
All right, I apologize for taking up your time, but we're just trying to get organized. So what we're going to do is, we were really honored last year. Mr. Florentine Blue Thunder pledged a contest in honor of my mom because he just really felt close to her, and he really appreciated the relationship that my mother and I have with each other, and it really made him feel good. And so because of that, he wanted to sponsor a contest. And so real quick, just to tell you, we don't want to take up too much time, but we're going to, I'm going to tell you a little bit about my mom. My mom, her name is Peggy Blevins. She's a Cherokee Nation citizen. She's the daughter of Moselle and Dolphus Blevins, who are both passed now to Gays. And she's the granddaughter of Pleasant Blevins and Celia Ketcher and Maud Gardner and Wiley Paris. And so my mom has always been here. She's been at this dance every single year that they've had it. And my mom has been to a lot of the gatherings and things, and she's kind of everyone's mom. You know, a lot of you know, if you've been to any of these gatherings and stuff, some of you may not even know her name. You just know her as Mom. And that's how she is. She just has infinite love for our Two-Spirit people. And I know one time she told me I'm the only biological child that she has had. But she said, you know, I think that Creator put me here so that I could be a mom to those who maybe their families have thrown them away, or maybe they're not close to their families, or maybe they're far away in traveling, you know, in distance from their own mother, and I can give them that love that a mom gives. And so that's how she is, you know, and because of that, you know, she took our head gourd dancer, Matthew Reed. She had taken him as a son, just because, you know, he was far away from home, you know, and she just really wanted to love him like that, you know, and my sister Jerica One Feather, my sister Yvonne, my brother Joey, my brother Snow, my brother Warren, my brother Coy, they all know her as Mom. And sometimes she has to be a mom to them, you know, she has to get after them a little bit, you know, and make sure they're acting right. But our family, we're really, really honored. We're really touched that Florentine thought enough of her to do this for her. And so what we're going to do is we're going to sing our song. This song was composed by Alfred Waters from the Ponca and Quapaw tribes, and he gave this to our family. And so we're going to sing that for her. We're going to have her come out. And I believe that Florentine has asked that we're going to do this Lakota style, even though we're singing Ponca song, but we're going to do this Lakota way, and so he just asked that you not pass in front of her, you know, but you can dance behind, and then afterwards, then you can shake her hand or whatever once the song is done. We're only going to do push-up, 2 push-ups in interest of time rather than the complete 4. And so we do apologize to any of those who might be offended by that, but we don't want to take up so much time, okay? Then we'll go into our contest. It's open to any females who dance traditional or female spirited people who dance traditional. You do not have to be cisgendered female. That doesn't matter. And we're going to do 2 songs. We're going to do a song from the north, and then we'll have a song from the south, and then we'll have pay out 3 places. And then we have a few little things that Flo has put together that he wants to give. So I'm going to go ahead and have my mom and have my sisters and stuff and my brother come out. And Flo will place them, and I'll go ahead and do our family song for her.
Okay, they're going to start here in just a few minutes. Again, they're going to sing their family song. Peggy has asked her daughters to stand up for her, to dance with her. Her knees are bad. She can't really dance that well, so she has asked her daughters to step in and dance for her. So if you would. In honor of this family song, we ask that everybody please rise. People are welcome to come dance behind the family. They're asking all friends and relatives to come out and dance with the family. You're welcome. The song you are listening to belongs to the Blevins family. Peggy Blevins has been an asset to our community. She's an ally. She's always been there. She's always come every year. She stops what she's doing. And she makes sure that she's a part of this organization. She does an outstanding job for Native Americans throughout Indian country back home. Okay, thank you. You may be seated. Thank you very much. Family, I ask that you give them just a little bit of time as I break through this. Now you can come shake your hand.
Come shake a hand or anything else that's extended.
Okay, so we're gonna real quickly, while people are coming by to give hugs and stuff, we're gonna call these individuals up to come help us out, please. We're gonna call, of course, my sister, Jerica One Feather, my sister, Yvonne Perryman Matthews. We're also gonna call Landa, or Miko Thomas. We're gonna call Landa Lakes to come up, and we're also gonna ask Miss Kayleen Kimball to please come, and we're going to ask you guys to judge for us, to be our judges, okay? So we want to keep it, you know, kind of in our family and things like that. We also don't want to pull from people who might be entering the contest. So those, like I said, those of you who dance traditional female style, you do not have to be cisgendered female. Be getting ready, you know, get your plumes on right, and get yourselves organized, and get your game face on, and we are going to have 2 songs for you. We'll go to our northern relatives, and we're going to ask for a song from them, and then we'll ask for a southern song as well. So, all right, Florentine said we're going to go ahead and call you guys out. So all of you who want to be in the female traditional contest, come on out, be making your way into the arena. Pick your spot, eh? Get your territory all lined out. So, I believe Florentine is going to make his way over to the All Nations and make some arrangements over there. So give us just a couple minutes. Again, on behalf of our family, we can't say how much it means to us that Florentine is doing this in our behalf. And we also want to thank the Bates Committee because, you know, we've been coming here every single year. All right, so I believe All Nations will have the first song, and then Southern Pride will then have the second song. So again, all you female style, traditional, be making your way out. Our judges, be getting ready. Our judges, let's see, I see 1, I see 2, I see 3, I see 4. Okay, last call, traditional females, Traditional style. Oh, good. Come on out. This is your last call. Be making your way in. You don't want to get blowed up. We will pay out 3 places, okay? So we have some things for you. All right. So Florentine said, if you are in the contest, just take 2 steps in, so we know who you are. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. So he said, all nations, whenever you're ready, and whenever the AD gives you give them their first song.
Okay, all nations, contest. The contest is on. Make them dance. All right, round of applause. That's the first song. Get a drink, tie everything up. Got one more song coming to you. Beautiful, beautiful way of dancing right here. Our northern style. Dancing. We'll be going to Southern Pride for our second song. So once I get the thumbs up from the arena director, then we will go ahead and go into that second song. Okay, contest song. All right, let's give him a round of applause. Good. All right, come line up. All right, everybody line up. Face the Golden Gate Bridge. Face the other way. Face away. The face is away. Our judges are tabulating. 3 places, 3rd, 2nd, and 1st. Once we get word, we're gonna do 3rd. We're gonna do 3rd place first, so. Yes, glad it's them deciding because there was some good dancing going on in that arena.
When you get a chance, head on down and visit all the vendors. Do your Equinox shopping, right? One stop.
Okay, this is for 3rd place. 3rd place. Here we go. 3rd place winner. Come on back. Nora Carino, 3rd place. Okay, now we're going to go to 2nd place. Second place. Third place went home with $100 and a blanket. 2nd place. $150 and a blanket. Teresa Littlebird, 2nd place. And $150 and a blanket. And now for 1st place. They are still talking about it. And 1st place goes to first place, $200 in Star Blanket. Leah McKirk Brown, 1st place.
We want to say thank you to the rest of the ladies that participated. We give them a round of applause, some incredible dancing, world class. At this time, Flo has just a few things he wants to give out. So he would like for All Nations to please, a representative from All Nations Drum to please come forward and accept this gift. And again, we apologize. We're trying to keep things kind of moving along. So if all of the singers could please come up, he has something for each of you. Okay, would all the singers from Southern Pride please come up? He has some things to give to you as well.
Hi, bass drum has the tiny tots, and I have the money.
Okay.
And
You know, our Indian ways, this is really what it's all about. All of this, you know, creating good feelings and creating that love and giving that love out in the form of gifts that Flo has put together and made.
okay, thanks.
The MC, L. Frank, you're being honored at this time.
Or
The other MC, Koi, please come forward. Oh, he's with the... The head Faithlin Seawright. Faithlin Seawright, head dancer. Okay, the other head dancer, Sean Snyder. See, I like that, with a quickness. That's the way it's supposed to be. Landa, Miko, Thomas, please make your way forward. Matt Reed, head Gourd. Matt Reed. If anybody sees Matt, thump him real quick. Say, hey, come on up. I don't see him, so. Yeah, he's here somewhere, I know. The head tabulator, please come up. Shay Norris. The AD, Eric Kimball. The host with the most. All right, Matt Reed, if you can hear my voice. if I could get my sisters and my nieces and my daughter to please help to place things out, please. He'll tell you how. Matt Reed. Elders, please come out and pick something up from the floor, please. Elders, come on out. Come on out. Flo said that concludes his part. Please remember to come up and give Miss Peggy some love, and he just wants to say wopila for the committee and for everyone here to that you're allowed him to have this time to honor my mom in this way. So it is very, very much appreciated, and I hope that love goes with you. So as soon as the arena is picked up and everything has been given, then we're going to conclude and we'll turn it back over. We'll catch Matt in the parking lot. He's probably either in either the O line or the Indian taco line, isn't it?
Danza Mashika, if you'll come around. Danza.
Okay.
Turn it over to the Aztec.
All right, at this time, we'll turn it over to the Aztec dancers out of Mexico.
Danza Mexica.
Let's give a round of applause. Taksa Mashika dancers. Hola. Oh!
I'd like to thank you, dancers, Mashika dancers, for showing us once again that they don't know what they're talking about with their maps and their boundaries. We are all one family. All right. Indigenous Pride Los Angeles 2023. I went out of town there on that trip. 2023, save the date, Sunday, October 8th. Come up and get a save the date card.
Okay, if you're enjoying yourself, give us a round of applause. All right. Hope you are enjoying yourselves. We are going to go into another special here. This is going to be for the Marlon Fixico Memorial. So we're going to wait on those people to come on up and take care of that memorial for us. Once we get these out of the way, we're going to go ahead and go into our contest. The reason you're here, watch all these beautiful dancers compete against one another for some good prize money. So that will be coming shortly. The family of Marlon Fixico Memorial. If you would come on up.
I was asked if I would mention Lori Jones, Shawnee, lineal descendant of Chief Blue Jackets, who passed away from COVID this year in San Francisco. A lot of our people have passed away. We can take a few moments here just to remember each and every one of them, bring them here today to the dance.
Okay, if I could I please have your undivided attention up here, front and center, in front of the speaker stand. We have an LGBTQ community that's going to speak. So please give us your undivided attention, I hope.
Spokane Falls Two-Spirit Gathering, June 9, 2023.
Good afternoon, everyone. I just want to say thank you for allowing us to come here and honor Marlon. Marlon was part of our Two-Spirit Native LGBTQ Advisory Council for the, well, they're now called the SWIC, formerly known as the Southwest Indigenous Women's Coalition. And so we wanted to honor Marlon because he was our elder with our advisory council, and he taught us so much. Really guided our work, making sure that we recognize the voices of everyone in our community. And so it's really tough because I had a very good relationship with Marlon. Even before he was on the advisory council, I traveled with him. I look at him as my mentor, my teacher, a good friend, and I know that he's touched every one of our hearts all over the country, but today we want to honor his family. We want to honor Kelly. We want her to know that we love Marlon. We miss him. And so today we want to offer you a star quilt in memory of him, and to let you know that we really loved him. I'm glad that our advisory council was here to travel to do this for you, and I'm so happy that you were able to come. So again, I just want to see if any of the AC members that are here, if they would like to say anything before we present the star quilt to Kelly. Or Katie, I mean, sorry.
Marlon has done a lot of great work in the LGBT Two-Spirit community across the nation. And for me, he definitely was a voice that assisted the youth into helping them use their voices to help continue fight for Two-Spirit and Indigenous Native rights. So I'm thankful that we get to honor Marlon the way he deserves to be honored because of all the work that he's done for so many people, the many lives that he's reached out to. So thank you for allowing us to do this. We really love Marlon from the back of our hearts. He has done so much for us. So thank you.
Hello, I'm Clyde Hall from Fort Hall, Idaho, and Marlon was my friend and brother. I first knew him decades ago when he came. He was married to a woman by the name of Lynn Bronco, or Lynn Fixico later, and some of their grandkids and daughters are here today. And I got to know him, and I watched him grow over the years, come into his true self, who he wanted to be and how he wanted to manifest himself in this world. And I was right there by his side. And he phoned me up and he said, "I'm moving to Oklahoma." I said, "You are?" He said, "Yeah, back home." And little did I know that was the last time I talked to him, to see him, and that wonderful 4th of July that we had out there on the festival grounds. That was so sweet. And we got to be with each other and be with his wonderful grandchildren. And I want these boys to say to these boys, I want you to walk proudly in your grandfather's footsteps. He's still there with you. Whenever you need him, just call on him and he'll be there to support you when tough times come, because they could come in your life, and also the good times. He's right there with you. Always, always remember him. He was a great man. Oh.
Marlon was more than just a brother to me. He was my friend. And we spent many, many nights talking. We were going to have an hour phone call, and it would stretch into 3 hours. And he'd talk about his grandchildren, and he'd talk about his children, and how much he loved you. And he was a little brother to me, because I'm older than he is. He reminded me of that often. But I miss him so much. There are so many times I just want to pick up the phone and call him. And so I sit down and I pray. And I'm so grateful that you're here and honored to have met you and to see the generations that are coming behind him, because you carry the very best of Marlon with you. Thank you. Palamia.
Okay, at this time, the organization is going to present All right, they're going to present the blanket over to his daughter, Star Blanket. They don't have an honor song. The actual instructions have been given. This gentleman meant a lot to this organization. He's done a lot. He's been here. Everybody thinks the world of him. So they're going to honor him with this song. I ask everybody that know him, friends and family of him, come up and shake his daughter's hand as they sing this honor song. Again, Marlon meant the world to us. His daughter's here in offering of this blanket in memory of her father. Asking all friends and family to come up, shake her hand, give her a hug.
For those of you who've never been to Powwow before or around natives, there's a lot more giving of thanks and taking care of each other than people think. This is how we've managed to survive from the beginning of time to now. We take care of each other. We remember our own and we care for them.
Aho, thank you, Southern Pride, for that beautiful song in honor of our loved one. Please bear with us as we finish up on this special here. And then we're going to go into a session of intertribals. We're going to go round robin here. We're going to start with drum set over on the far right. And then we'll make our round, do one set of intertribals, then we'll go into our contest. So after this special, we're going to go into some intertribals. We're going to ask our head dancers to make sure that they're in the arena when the intertribal starts so we can dance. And we invite everybody out here for the intertribals. On behalf of the organization, we want to say thank you to each and every one of you who came out and paid tribute to Marlon. On behalf of the family, we want to say sorry for your loss. We wish you well and good journey. Okay, we're going to go into a set of intertribals. Everybody is welcome out here to dance. Everybody and everybody is welcome. Bates, if you would. Intertribal. All right, we want to invite everybody out. Come on out. Intertribal, everybody. Again, if you're sitting down and you want to get up and move around, come on in the arena. Come out and dance. This is for everybody. Lottie-dottie, everybody.
You're up next, Unoli. Out of Fairfax.
All right, continue on with the Intertribals. Everybody, come on out, dance. All right, same with Intertribal. Purple Rain, if you would, give us a good one. Purple Rain, give us a good one. All nations on deck. All nations on deck. All nations, you're on the air. Intertribal. Southern Pride, stand by. Southern Pride, stand by. Tiny Tots, on deck. Tiny Tots, on deck. Thank you, all nations. Southern Pride, if you would. Intertribal.
Tiny Tots, get ready. Tiny Tots. Tiny Tots, get ready. Intertribal, your turn to dance. Join the circle of life, everybody. Oh, welcome.
All right, thank you, Southern Pride. Hope everybody's enjoying themselves. Give yourselves a round of applause. Ah-ho, ah-ho. Tiny Tots, be ready. Tiny Tots, be ready.
Judges Marie Hernandez, Roman, and Marianne Harvey. And Vicente Maya, judges. Judges for Tiny Tots.
Sade, Heart of the Hawk Memorials on deck. Tiny Tots, our little people, if you would, come out to the arena. Tiny Tots, come on out to the arena. We have our arena director over here to my right. He wants y'all over here on the north side. Tiny Tots.
Tiny Tot judges Marie Hernandez, Roman, Marianne Harvey, and possibly Vincent Maya. Tiny Tot judges.
Tiny Tots, come on out. Time for a contest. Our little people, our future. As parents, we want to do what's good for our children. We make sure they're fed. We give them somewhere to sleep. We take care of them. We also want to make sure they have their traditions within their community. This is the way we honor our children. Our little people. Go on the north side here. Go on the north side. All you Tiny Tots, come on. All you Tiny Tots. Bates, you'll have this song.
Right.
Tiny Tots on the north side. Tiny Tots.
Tiny Tots in the tiny arena.
They have their judges. They have their judges. Once I get the high sign from our arena director, we will go ahead and get started. He is the man of the hour. Without him, we do nothing. Our arena director, Mr. Eric Kim. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Tiny Tots, come on. Bates, here we go, contest, Tiny Tots. Our Tiny Tots. Let's give them a round of applause. The future of the Native American people of Turtle Island. Gooden. She wants to stand out. All right, round of applause for all of our tiny tots. Round of applause. All right, let's get them lined up. Let's get them lined up. All right, talking to our arena director, they're all winners. They're all winners. All right, good job. The Sade Memorial, if anybody's putting that on, please come up to the speaker stand. Whoever's doing the Sade Memorial, please come up here and let us know what's happening. Sade Heart of the Hawk Memorial. If you're a part of that, please come up to the speaker stand. Okay, we want to thank Bates for putting on the Tiny Tot contest for us this year. I want to say aho, aho. Okay, I was advised during this last Intertribal, please, if you're going to take a picture, ask permission. There were some photos taken without permission. It was brought to my attention, so I'm telling you that if you would please, please ask permission to take a picture of any dancer you see in the arena, out of respect. Thank you, aho. All right, Golden Age, be on deck. Golden Age, be on deck. You'll be coming up shortly, Golden Age. Okay, Golden Age, Golden Age. We're coming to you after this special for Sade Heart of the Hawk. If you're part of that memorial, please come up to the speaker stand. We're ready to begin. All right, if we can have your attention, please. We got somebody here to speak on behalf of Sade Heart of the Hawk on her memorial.
Trudy Jackson, hello everyone, I am Trudy Jackson and I am a part of the Southwest Two-Spirit Society out in Albuquerque, and we encompass the 4 states in the Southwest. And from across Turtle Island. And with the recent passing of Sade Heart of the Hawk, we wanted to just acknowledge of the work that she has done across Indian country, as well as her work in the mental and behavioral health. But most importantly is her tireless work working and advocating on behalf of Two-Spirit LGBT youth around suicide and substance abuse. And with that, I just wanted to just acknowledge everyone to remember Sade during this time. And just one memory that I have of her that I hold on dearly is she had the opportunity to reach out to me and bring me out when she was a part of the East Coast Two-Spirit Society. It was my first time ever going out to Oneida land, and I will forever hold that fond memory of her. So with that, thank you very much, Over, for this opportunity, and let us keep all of our Two-Spirit relatives who have transitioned to the spirit world. It can't happen.
Okay, thank you very much for that. I think we got a song coming up here, so bear with us. We got some more of the family coming into the arena in honor of Sade, Heart of the Hawk, on her memorial. So if you would just bear with us. Okay, Joanne is going to be singing an honor song on behalf of Sade, Heart of the Hawk. The Mi'kmaq Honor Song. So if you would, bear with us. If you would, please rise in honor of Sade, Heart of the Hawk.
Get me there,
Thank you. You may be seated. Shannon Anderson. Shannon Anderson, if you're in the building, come see the arena director, Eric. Shannon Anderson, you're being summoned by the arena director. Okay, it's time for contest. Golden Age, 55 and over. Combined buckskin cloth dress, northern and southern jingle dress, and fancy shawl. 2 songs. Golden Age, first category, buckskin cloth dress, northern and southern jingle dress, and fancy shawl. That is your first category for your Golden Age. You get 2 songs, come on out. Judges, you know who you are.
All right, are you between 10 or 24 years of old? Head on down to the Native American Health Center table at the far end of the building where you came in. They have a health wellness screening and a $25 gift card. You participate. Save the date, 2023, October 8, Indigenous Pride, Los Angeles. In San Francisco on February 6 at 5 p.m. It's International Day of Solidarity with Leonard Peltier. Let him go.
All right, calling on our Golden Ages, the first category, buckskin, cloth dress, northern and southern jingle dress, and fancy shawl. You have 2 songs. Come on out into the arena. Where's our judges? Where is our judges? Got one right here. Where's the other one? Got another judge. One more. Got the third one. All right, we're ready to go. All Nations, you'll have song number 1. All Nations, song number 1. All right. Once I get the high sign from the arena director, we're going to go. All right, contest song. All Nations, make them dance. Contest is on. These are our mentors. Let's give them a round of applause. These are the people we look up to for our ways. All right, give them a round of applause. Our golden age, if you would line up. You're only getting one song, line up. Right here in front of the speaker stand. You're only getting one song. So if you would line up, face the judges so they can see your numbers. Make sure your numbers are visible. That is very important if you want to be at the pay window. All right, golden age. Northern traditional, southern straight, chicken, grass, and fancy bustle. You're the next contest. Golden age, 55 years and older. Northern traditional, southern straight, chicken, grass, and fancy bustle. You are next. Come on out into the arena. After this contest, we're going to go into a memorial for John Sneezy and family. My understanding is they want to have a contest during this memorial, and it's going to be a teams contest. 2 per team. 2 per team. So get with your partner, get some moves going, and come on out here and contest.
Team partners, this is a good chance. Look across the room, somebody you've been looking at all day. Go up and make them your partner.
Oh, they're not your partner now, they can be. Hey.
And next week you can have another part. No, not next week.
All right, we're going into our next category here. Golden age, northern traditional, southern straight, chicken, grass, and fancy bustle. You are the next contest. Once I get the high sign from our arena director, we're going to go to Southern Pride for the song. Our judges are set. They are ready to go. Last call. Last call. Should have 3 dancers. All right, here we go. Contest song. Southern Pride, make them dance. Our mentors, the Golden Age. Let's give a round of applause. Hooah! Let's give them a round of applause. Line up, line up. Make sure your numbers are visible. Make sure your numbers are visible to be at the pay window. To be at the pay window. Make sure they can see your numbers. Gentlemen, make sure they can see your numbers.
Find your partners for the next dances. Find your partner. Doesn't have to last forever. Be nice if it did.
Okay, you're excused. Thank you. All right, if you enjoyed it so far, let's give a round of applause. All right. All right, so now we're going to go into the John Sneezy Memorial. So if you would bear with us and the family, and we'll get through this.
Another announcement, Gathering of Nations, April 29 and 30, Albuquerque, New Mexico. Everyone is invited. Show up with your happy two-spirit self, because Albuquerque loves that.
That's it. Good afternoon, good evening. We, the family of the late John Sneezy, are here. And the people, the Two-Spirit has asked my sister here that they were going to honor my late nephew. My name is Gilbert Natson. We're going to be calling out some people's names, and we're going to call you right in a row. So just keep coming. We don't want to pick up too much of your time. We like to keep the program going. So this is my sister Carol, the mom, the dad, Edson Sneezy Sr. My other sister here, Katie Dude. And so those are my older sisters. There's three of us left. I'm the baby of the family. But in our ways, Apache ways, Native ways, too, that the oldest male usually is there to stand up for their family, speak in their behalf. So that's who I am. But I really appreciate all you people out there. We appreciate as a family that you have taken our nephew, our son, into your arms with love and care. It was real hard for me first. I quit traveling, but I'm here to support my sister. She has asked me to come and support and speak on the family's behalf. So I've been dancing for years. I didn't bring all my regalia because I figure some of it is going to be in the way. So I left some of it back. And honor in the dance hall room, just to honor the elderly. I walked on. I didn't contest because I believe I'm here to dance for the people, not for getting a gift, for dancing for you. And that's what I believe that should be in my heart for you. And it's for my people back home. So anyway, Eric, we have a list if you want to speak to, but I will sing a song in our Apache song in our way. And I'll tell you more about it later. Huh? We can have the honor song during the trip. Circle a little short. We're gonna make it.
If everybody would please rise, please rise. Okay, family and friends are asking you to come on out and dance behind the family of Mr. John Sneezy, please. This young man was an idle part of this organization each year. The last few years he's been here. Everybody thought the world of him.
Come and join everybody. Give your strength and love to this family. John Sneezy belonged to us.
Aho, thank you. If you would please just bear with us for a little bit.
relatives, we're very grateful to stand here with each of you. This has been a journey. We're still in our process. And along with those of you that have lost your loved ones, if you've lost someone special within the past year, this is for you as well. We remember all of our loved ones as we go through our mourning right now. This has become such a special, special place. For us to come here in this way has been heart-wrenching, but uplifting. We're in the process of transitioning our mourning into joy. We're still in that, but we'll get there. Us as five-fingered people, the way that we were created, we have a hard time. We've forgotten how to look at once we leave this earth surface here. Our relatives that go on ahead of us, they're not very far from us. There's a very, very thin veil that separates us from them. They're right here with us. John Boy, I know you're here with us. You've been with us all along. And you got us here. He was wanting us and asking us for the past 4 years to come out. And of course we had other things that came up. And now, looking back, hindsight is 2020, right? We wish that we had made that trip, but we're here now. He still brought us here, and we celebrate that fact, and that he's here with us. All of you that are here, you can go ahead and take your seats if you'd like to. We'll keep speaking while we're going through our giveaway here and the contest that we had. Go ahead and take a seat. There's no disrespect. John grew to love this powwow and the committee so passionately. And you know, that's one thing about John was when he decided he wanted to do something, it was done. It was something that he worked towards. It was a goal that he set. And that was something that he set here, and he wanted to be a part of this, and believed in the hard work that this powwow and the outreach that you all do on behalf of the whole community, Native community as a whole here in the city. And he believed in it. And he wanted to encourage each and every one of you in your own personal endeavors. Whether you knew him or not, he still had those well wishes for all of you. And he is carrying on those well wishes for you now. On the other side, right over there, he's at work again. He's hard at work, carrying out the blessings of the Creator. He's hard at work for the Creator, and we know that to be true. You know, the love that you felt from that he shared with each of you, John, you know, that's the love that we carry, and that's what's keeping us going. And seeing you all here and knowing how the impression that he left on you, that feeds us, and it reassures us that the work that his grandparents raised him with, his mom and dad raised him with, very, very core values, Apache family values. And that's one thing about the Natson family from San Carlos. We're from, our district is 7 Mile Wash. We call it 7 Mile Wash. And I guess we're a little poorer maybe than some of the other districts, but we're a proud people from 7 Mile Wash. And John's family, You know, we're all a part of that area, and those family values are carried on, and he shared those values with you the way that he expressed himself to you. The committee has asked for team dance special. Do we have any registered team dance groups? Okay, so any of you want to throw a group together real quick? We're going to go ahead and go through our giveaway list first, and then we can go into the contest after that. Okay. Okay, great. So we want to go ahead and start off and say thank you to the committee for being so gracious to us in helping us to make plans and get things situated with all that we needed to do here while we visited the Bay Area. We want to call up the two head dancers. If they would go ahead and come on up and receive a gift from John Sneezy's family here. And then we also want to call up our MCs, our Masters of Ceremony. We also want to call up our arena director. You know, being an arena director, that's a lot of hard work. You have to keep on top of things, and you got to keep track of everything. So I'm really appreciative of those that hold this title in the arena. Okay, we'll wait for him to come on now. Could we have a representative from or the head singer from the Northern Drum? The host Northern Drum? And also, Mr. Blevins, if you would come on up. We have a gift that's been given to these 8th generation blankets. You can, however way you want to use it, if you need it for a fundraiser, raffle off, however way, that's for the drum, for you taking care of us that way. Our drums are, if we didn't have our drummers and our singers, none of this would be possible. This is our boss right here, our grandpa drums. And our singers are our bosses, really. They're the ones that direct us and tell us really what the say-so is. And so we're very appreciative. We're also thankful for the other drum groups that are here to share their singing with us. That's very, very important. We want to call up Miss Roger Kuhn. Roger, if you could come on up. Also, Marquita Wilbur. the family is asking you to come on up and receive a gift. Stephen Young. Oh.
Okay, shortly after this, we're going to go into their contest. So get your partner, be a two-people team. Come out here and win some money.
I want to show you this. I'm sorry. These quilts that we're giving as gifts. In San Carlos, our families, they do a lot of quilting. And this is one of the custom quilts that were donated. This is a pair of Apache moccasins that were quilted into the blanket. So each of these are handmade quilts that were donated by our different family relatives that weren't able to come out. So these are the gifts. We love blankets in San Carlos. We love blankets. Our closets are full of blankets. We'll happily receive any kind of blankets. They're like gold to us. So especially these homemade quilts. So we're glad to share these with you. Shanna Anderson. Shannon. I'm sorry. Shannon is a very, very, very close family. I would say she's family. Not just a family friend. She is family. She knows John backwards and forward. They have traveled all over powwowing since they were young kids. And so Shannon's got plenty of story to tell. And so we're so very thankful for her. Land O'Lakes, we're calling you up. The family is offering a gift to you in thanks for your friendship that you offered to John, Land O'Lakes. We're also asking our sister Buffalo Barbie to come on out and receive a gift from the family as well. I know you're way back there, sister. You just offered me a very valuable gift that I'm thankful for. And so we want to offer you a gift. So if you would make your way this way. We also want to ask our sister Earthquake to come on up. I have had the honor of knowing this Earthquake since back in college days down in Phoenix. And Eartha works tirelessly for the care and the concern of all of the LGBTQ community throughout our nation and Canada. She is a leader in the fight for the love and concern of our relatives all over Native America, Miss Eartha Quake. And so John was very fond of her and the work that she does. John has a background in nursing. He did healthcare work for so many years. He took a break from it at one point to care for his own grandparents for years until they went on ahead of us. And so that was a cause dear to his heart, the concern of his own people. We want to call up Teresa Littlebird. Teresa Littlebird Hunt. Is that right? Teresa, I just realized who you are. It's been years. Miss Lacey Bacon, we're calling you up. Also, another family member that has been very, very important in the life of John and his dancing and the exposure and the knowledge that he carried to bring out individuals such as Stephen to begin dancing, to bring them out into the circle. You know, not just anybody can do that. It should be someone that is knowledgeable about the dance, this arena, these songs, not just someone that comes about and learns about it in a year or reading books. These are old family ways that we carry, and they're very, very important to carry on our old family traditions. These ways of these songs from this old halushka, from the old Gourd dance where this all begins. We're very, very thankful, and we want to encourage you to carry on those old ways along with us. We also want to ask Ruth Villaseñor to come on up and receive a gift from our family. Also, Spirit Wildcat, we're asking you to come on up and receive the gift. Sage Chantel, we're asking you also to come and see us here at the front to receive a gift. Is there someone, one of Sage, oh wait, can you receive a gift on her behalf? Okay, or whoever, either one. Amari Frote, if you would come on up. Jerica One Feather. The family is calling you up as well. And Candido Cornejo, if you would come on up and receive a gift. These, all of what we have, we wish we could bring so much more, more Apache-style gifts, but it's what we have, and we're very grateful to share them with each of you. We want to end this time with you in this official way with an honor song from our home. And John's uncle is gonna sing this song. This is an Apache song, and we felt that this is a very fitting way to end our time with our earthly honorings of our brother, our son, our sister, our special one, and we have to move forward from here. And we covet your prayers as we continue to walk forward. But this song, let it be our anthem for John. And listen to the explanation of the song.
There will be prayer for all of you after the powwow's over, that we all have a safe trip home wherever you have come out and supported the powwow here at a safe trip. So this song here at Apache is, the song says, I'm walking on a beautiful land. I don't hurt no more. I love it. It's so beautiful. I wish you could be here with me. Say no prayer. You're such a God. That's gotta be missing. Such a spirit.
My nephew, rest in peace. You're in a beautiful area. May God keep you in His hands and guide you. And all we ask is you watch over us and bless us. Thank you, my nephew, John. Sneezy, for so long, I was
Thank you very much to the John Sneezy family. We wish you safe travels on your journey back home. All right, for the contest, for this John Sneezy Memorial Contest, we got the judges lined up. I need for y'all to come out to the arena. You and your partner come out to the arena. Teresa Littlebird, Lacey Bacon, Jericho One Feather, Michelle Allrunner. You're our judges for this contest. You have been named. They're all certified judges. They're a National American Indian Judges Association. Their faces are on all post offices. All right, you couples, come on out to the arena. Make a step, bring a step. Okay, they're asking all nations to have this contest song. They said they're gonna have 2.
If you're in the mood to powwow, Sunday, March 19, 11 to 6, the Marin Powwow. Check it out. It's at the Fairfax Pavilion in Bolinas Road in Fairfax, California, March 19.
All right, looks like we got our contestants out in the arena. Once I get the high sign from our arena director, we're going to go to All Nations. All Nations has been instructed. Our arena director. All Nations contest. Here we go. Make them dance. Let's give them a round of applause. Team dancing. Thank you. Give a round of applause. Round of applause. All right, get you a drink of water. Get you a drink of water. We'll be going into our next song, brought to you by All Nations. For those of you who are dancing, 2 push-ups. 2 push-ups on this next song. 2 push-ups only. So you've been warned, 2 push-ups. Boy, this took some coordination to have team dancing. Woo! Gotta watch the other one, make sure your footsteps right, make sure your footsteps left, make sure you go backwards, forwards, turn around. Man, it's exhausting to even watch them. All right, contest is on. Owl dance, here we go. Good, give him a round of applause. All right, ladies and gentlemen, line up, face the other direction. Don't face me. I don't want to look at you. Hey, I joke.
Okay, now.
All right, line up, face the other way. All right, my understanding is they'll pick first, second, and third, so they'll go with third first. Junior categories, be ready. Junior categories, we're going into your contest next, be ready. Junior category, you're on deck. Third place, here we go. Third place is for $100. Third place, here we go. Third place, $100. Monty and River, third place. All right, now we're gonna go for second place. Second place and $300. Oh, $200. God, dogs. Second place and $200 goes to, here we go. Second place. Monty and Neela, second place. Now, for the champions of 2023 Bates Powwow, team dancing goes to, hey, oh, wait a minute.
There's a brawl between the judges.
Judges are fighting. Uh-oh, there goes some falls.
There
Oh,
go-
first
no,
place.
there's a fallout.
First place and $300. Here we go. There it is. First place. $300. Shelby and Shayna Snyder, first place. $400. God, dogs. All right, we're going to go to our next special, our head dancer, Faithlin. You're up next, Faithlin. Your special is next. Again, juniors, be ready. Juniors, be ready. Going to our head dancer, Faithlin. Looking for a newborn. Sneezy family's looking for a newborn. Do we have a newborn in the house? A newborn. Right over here. The newest born. All right. There we go.
I guess we're raffling off a newborn.
Okay, junior categories, be on deck. You're coming up right after this special. Junior category. You'll be next. Start tying it down. If you would just bear with us just a little bit, thank you.
We're looking for a scarf, King's Raider, Sacramento Kings, purple and black. If you're wearing it and it's not yours, leave it up here at the desk.
Okay, thank you, Sneezy family, thank you. All right, at this time we're going to go into our next special for our head dancer, Faithlin.
Chukma, social board, Faithlin Taloa Sirai, Chikasha Micha Chata Social board Taloa, Sa Sapunika Poli Tukla, our Taslapi, Ada Aminticha Atali. Show Puklo, Satunkash, Amanshwa, Chikasha Numpa, Nali. Hello, how are you? My name is Faithlin Taloa Sirai. My true sound chocolate name is Taloa, which means to sing, or the singer, as I remember naming me. I am from Ada, Oklahoma, so it's great to be here. This is my first time attending the Two-Spirit Powwow, and I'm so happy to be here, and it's great to see everybody that came out. And I'm just doing a small giveaway to honor our head staff. And if I could bug one of my friends to bring me my maroon wallet, that would be awesome. You know, sometimes we get in a rush to forget things. Well, so first up, I would like to call up both the MCs. Come on, Alfred. And then next up, I would like to call up our arena director.
Let me go find them. Hang on.
Okay. We must look for them. So moving on, I would like to call up our head board dancer. If they are present. Oh, there. Y'all probably heard that. I said it not just for hearings. And next up, I would like to call up my fellow head dancer. Is our head dancer, Snyder, nearby? Nope. All right, Trishma. That means hurry. And I would like to call up the head tabulator. And before I ask the jokes to come forward, I wanted to share a bit about Aztec. When I first found out about the Two-Spirit Powwow, it was years ago via YouTube. There was a YouTube video about the powwow, and to see Aztec out here representing Chickasaw Nation all the way in California was, first of all, that was awesome, but the second most important thing to me was to see someone that was two-spirited. And someone from your own tribe, especially from ours that's relatively small. It meant a lot to see that representation, and it encouraged me to also come out eventually. I never did officially because I thought it was redundant. No one else comes out as straight, why should I? But I did come out last year officially as two-spirit, and London, I got an appointment. Thank you. And ever since then, I've only received support, and for that, I'm very grateful. But could I call up our head drums? Both of them? All Nation and Southern Tribe.
All Nation.
And this will conclude my small giveaway. Like I said, I came from Oklahoma, so I had to fly in, so I only had limited lunch. But Yakutin, everybody who came out once again, it's an honor to dance for you all. And if you would like to come and support me at the Gathering Nations Powwow, I will be running for Miss Indian World. And it'll be the first time we've had a representative of Chickasaw Nation in over 15 years. So I have some tickets that are available that I have to sell that will convert my place as a contestant, but also will be used in the event of the time. If you can come and buy a ticket, that's fine. I feel the love, and that's all that really matters. Yako King, Chukma Hashanshi, y'all be safe when you travel. Thank you.
All right. Faithlin, welcome in. Welcome to the circle.
All right, thank you again.
All right, it's junior categories.
All right, here we go. We need the following judges. Smoke Johnson, Teresa Littlebird, Faithlin Seawright. You are our judges for this category. It's our junior combined 6 to 12, our buckskin cloth dress, northern, southern, jingle, fancy shawl. Junior categories, come on out to the arena. Buckskin, cloth dress, northern, southern, jingle, fancy shawl. Our judges, Smoke Johnson, Teresa Littlebird, Faithlin Seawright. You are our judges. Arena director, who's going to have our song? Okay, he's calling on Southern Pride. Southern Pride to have this song for our juniors combined 6 to 12. Buckskin, cloth dress, northern and southern, jingle, fancy shawl. You should have 2 contestants in the arena. I see 1, is there another? I see number 2. I see number 3. All right, we have 3 contestants in the arena. Come on out into the arena. Once I get the high sign from our arena director, we're going to start. This is our junior category 6 to 12. Southern Pride, here we go, contest song. Hey-ya. Let's give her a round of applause. All right, ladies, line up in front of the speaker stand. Make sure your numbers can be seen. Make sure your numbers can be seen.
Okay, this goes out to some pomos who came in a Napa band of pomos. In your van, it's been noticed you have a flat tire. So you might want to take care of that before it gets any later.
Oh, man.
Flat tire pomos.
Eddie Madrill, Larry Harrison, Sean Snyder, you're our judges for our next contest. Come up and get your tabulation tablet. Eddie Madrill, Larry Harrison, and Sean Snyder. This is the junior combined 6 to 12 fancy bustle grass chicken. Traditional bustles Southern Straight. You should have 3 contestants out in the arena. Yanola, you will have this contest. Yanola, be on standby. Do we have all of them? Eddie Madrill. We have Sean. All right, we're waiting on Eddie. Eddie went home.
Wait a minute.
All right.
Eddie went home.
Harlan, I ask you to come up and judge Harlan, if you would. Okay, got our next judge. Yanola, Make 'em Dance contest song. All fancy, all fancy. Get ready. Your contest is coming up next. Fancy, fancy shawl, fancy bustle. All right, good. Give a round of applause. Juniors, line up, line up, line up. All right, the Sneezy family is looking for the oldest oldest person here at the dance? Do we have somebody that's 90 plus years old? 90, if you are, raise your hand. 90 plus. 80s. Anybody in the 80s? Got one right over here in the 80s. To your right. All right, we're going into our next category here. We're going to go into our special for Mr. Sean Snyder, one of our head dancers. He is asking all the bustles and fancy shawl to get their gear on. We're going to do a special for y'all, special contest.
Okay, this message is to all the vendors. Vendors, you must be cleared of this space entirely by 7 o'clock, or a school of nuns will school you. Out of here by 7 o'clock.
All right, there was this Indian lady that had trouble with her husband that was an alcoholic. She went to her minister and she said, "Minister, I can't take it anymore. How can I keep my husband from drinking all the time?" The minister told her, "Okay, sister, you go buy yourself a devil's outfit and you put it on. And when your husband comes out of the bar, you jump out in front of him and you scare the devil out of him." So she did. And the old man came out of the bar. He was about 5 sheets in the wind. And he was staggering down the street. And she was in her devil's outfit, hiding behind the bushes nearby. When he got about 5 feet in front of her, she jumped out and said, "Boo, I'm the devil." He stopped and looked at her and he said, "Hey, I'm married to your sister." All right, we're going to go into our special for Mr. Sean Snyder. He is one of our head staff, one of our head dancers. You know, him and his husband, they mean a lot to us. Here at the Two-Spirit community, they did something for us out of the Indian world. They stood up. And we're so honored to have them here today for what they have done for us as Two-Spirit. So at this time, we'll turn it over to their family.
Aho, thank you. Good evening, everyone. How is San Francisco? Yeah, we're the Snyder family. We are so happy to be here. Sean Snyder and Adrian Stevens are our Two-Spirit couple in our family. And they are back-to-back head man dancers from last year and this year. We want to say thank you to the Bates Two-Spirit Powwow Committee for bringing us back. We had a great time last year. It was a small event. This year, wow, it is much larger. And congratulations to the Powwow Committee. Can we give them a big round of applause, please? We hail from Four Corners area. We are Navajo, and we're Southern Ute. Sean is of the Luk'adnek clan, the Reed people, and he's born for the Anzo, yucca fruit strung out in the line people. His maternal grandfather is Italian. His paternal grandfather is Belgian. So we come from a half and half family as well as a Two-Spirit family. So we're very proud of that. Sean studied dance at the University of Utah. Before he became an artist, he does beadwork, design, and he's also a advocate. He is out in social media. We are very proud of his voice for the Two-Spirit people. Who here has seen Sweetheart Dancers? Sweetheart Dancers, Bittersweet Story, the first year. We're so excited to have these two dance, only to find out that the sweethearts, the couple, had to be a man and a woman. We were heartbroken. And the next year, the committee came back to us, invited us back, and they opened that sweetheart competition to all couples. So congratulations to these two right here for opening those doors for all of us. At this time, we invite all the fancy dancers, young to old, fancy shawl, fancy bustle, all the fancy dancers. We'd like to invite you into the arena at this time. We have asked all nations to sing our songs for us here. You are going to get our first song, and it'll be 4 starts, and do your best. So once we get all our dancers in the arena, let me double check. Did you guys enjoy the rain earlier? Just kidding. I see somebody tying on their feathers still, so I want to just split some time. At this time, I just want to say to all the moms and dads, and the aunties, the uncles, grandmas and grandpas, thank you. We love you. We thank you for keeping an open door, an open heart. Because without open hearts and openness in our families, our two spirits wouldn't be able to come out, wouldn't be able to find themselves and find themselves in our world. Because it's so hard when you're hidden, when you can't come out, that it's so hard. And so we thank all the families for being open and loving. But at this time, we wanted to highlight this category. I think we have all of our dancers in the arena, all nations. If you could take it away and give us 4 starts and do your best. Give them a big round of applause. That's awesome. Thank you so much. The 3 sisters are now going to come out and pick 2 dancers to go into the next song, which will be the finals. You'll get 1 more song. And those dancers, please get a water break once you're picked. And the rest of the dancers, please come up and we have a gift for you from Sean. Sean has danced since he could crawl. He was a fancy dancer from the word go, and he has always done fancy dance. His first set of bustles were gifted to him from Nigel Schuyler. If you guys know the Schuyler family from Michigan, Mount Pleasant. We just want to give a shout out to the Schuylers, Bill and Cindy. If you're watching online, we want to say hello. We also are adopted into the Sinachi family. We are Beaver Clan from Tama, Iowa. So all our Meskwaki relatives, we want to say hi to you. And we're also adopted into the Eagle Clan up in Hoona, Alaska, to the Paul Marks family. So everybody else, please come up. If you weren't picked, we have a gift for you. And we want to say hi to the Marks family up in Alaska. At this time, if you're watching online, hello. The other 6 dancers, a water break, and we're going to come back to All Nations for that second song. The 3 sisters will pick 3 consolation winners during the song, and the other 3 will finish the song. We'll have them line up. Thank you to all the dancers for coming out and showing your skills and showing us your rhythm. Thank you so much. Please give them all a big round of applause. Thank you. San Francisco, we are here. We're here to stay. Land back. Yeah, we'll take Alcatraz and even more. All right, All Nations, take it away. Cheer them on. Give them a big round of applause. Cheer them on. Yeah. Woo. Can we turn up the drum, please? Turn up the drum. Thank you. Okay, all the dancers, line up, please. All the dancers, come on, line up. All the dancers, come and line up, please. And face the Golden Gate Bridge. I can't even see the Golden Gate Bridge, but line up towards the Golden Gate Bridge. We have 6 dancers out in front of us. Did I see 7 dancers, or was that exhibition? Exhibition, very good, thank you. All right, we're gonna pick 3 consolation winners. And as they get picked, please give them a big round of applause.
All right, let's keep the fire lanes clear, please. Fire lanes, no standing in the fire lanes, please. Thank you.
All right, here comes our first consolation. Give her a big round of applause. Thank you so much. Give them a big round of applause. Thank you so much. And our second consolation winner, give them a big round of applause. Thank you so much. And our third consolation winner, give them a big round of applause. Thank you so much. Our third, second, and first, it's really hard for the three sisters. And so all of them are going to be champions, so all get first place money. Give them all a big round of applause. Thank you so much. And I was going to have them introduce themselves.
Brianna Castro. Tracy Castro.
Hamadaki Apri, Chante Washington, Nazay Chapri, Monty Machi Abillo, Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Hello. I greet you with the warm heart, open arms. Thank you guys for letting me be here today. I'm from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, so this is something different for me, and I'm very proud to be here today. Daki Apri.
Amelia Henry from Reno, Nevada.
Tank Young, and I'm from Sacramento.
Daniel Schofield, I'm from Maida, Kansas.
Houston Morse Danger, I'm from Cooley Dam, Washington.
Yeah, give them a big round of applause. They're your champions. We'd like to call up the head staff. If we could have the two MCs come on up and receive a gift from Sean Snyder. If we could have the arena director come on up and receive a gift from Sean Snyder, please. The head dancer, that's head dancer with Sean, please come on up and receive a gift, please. Faith Lynn, come on up. The head Gourd dancer, if you're still with us, if you could come up and receive a gift from the family. Angel. If we could have Angel Fabian come up and receive a gift, please. Also, M. Zamora, please come up and receive a gift, please. Angel Fabian. And M. Zamora, the tabulators. Head tabulator Shay Norris, if you could come up and receive a gift, please. Landa Lakes, if you could come up and please receive a gift. Landa Lakes. Give Landa a big round of applause. I love you so much. Stephen Barrios. Stephen Barrios, please come up and receive a gift, please. Yep. Also, Elton Naswood. Elton Naswood, please come up and receive a gift, please. Is there somebody, a representative for Elton? Okay, we'll get her after. One of the sisters is bringing out a gift for the 3 drums over here. Thank you for being here. Yes, and then 2 on this side.
No angel, but
All right, if we could have all the kids stand at the edge of the arena, please. This will be an early Valentine's gift for you. All the kids, come stand at the edge of the arena, please. Hold it, all the kids, come on over, all the kids, come on over. All the kids. Okay, mom and dad, just close your eyes. You don't want to watch this. All right, kids, step back, 5 steps, 3, 2, 1, go. Right? If they can only clean their room like they're doing this right here. All right, kids, go ahead and give something to the elders as you leave. Give a gift to an elder as you leave. Also, at this time, all nations, if you could give us 2 stars on just a giveaway song, and then we'll finish there. So everybody that received a gift, just hold your gift up during this song, please. Go ahead and pick up all that candy and give it to somebody in the audience, guys. Give it to somebody in the audience. Clear the candy. Thank you so much. All nations, take it away with that giveaway song. Everybody that received a gift, come into the arena and during the downbeats, raise your gift. Thank you so much.
Oh, ho. All right, thank you very much. All right, it's been asked by me. I made a comment, which Mr. Snyder's special was coming up. They wanted to know what happened back then, how they came out into the arena. So I asked his husband if he would speak about what happened, how it came about. So this time he'll tell this story.
Thank you, Coy. I wasn't planning on speaking, but I didn't realize that so many were not aware of Sean and I's story. Sean and I have been together. We've just celebrated 9 years. Thank you. And what brought us together was Powwow. I grew up in Port Duchesne, Utah, and Sean grew up in Mesquite, Nevada. And through going to Powwow, we always caught each other's eye. And yeah, I'm happy to be with you 9 years. But in the course of that, we, had our ups and downs. We were able to enter the Powwow arena as a couple and display our love and affection for one another. Because that's who we are as two-spirit people, right? We're loving, we like to love, we like to share, we like to take care of one another. And that's so important to our two-spirit community, and I think we saw a great example of that with these families and these honorings. But through the course of that, Powwow World isn't always understanding and as quickly to open up and understand our two-spirit community. So it's spaces like this that we really appreciate, to where we're able to come and be our most authentic and true self. But one year we did enter the Sweetheart Special at San Manuel. We put our all into it. And that year we really broke the barrier and created the conversation of why are we here and who can we represent. And we were disqualified from Sweetheart's couples contest because we were not one man, one female, but we were two men. And through the course of that, though, in our display of athleticism and artistry and advocacy, the roles have changed and have since been changed. And we only want to encourage and inspire more of our two-spirit youth and our couples to come out and represent themselves and let our younger generations know that it's okay to have love, it's okay to show your love in this arena. Because this arena is for everybody. It's not for you, it's for all of us to come together and share and rejoice. So we are so thankful to the San Manuel Powwow Committee for making that change and standing behind that change. And we have been able to go back every year feeling so gracious and welcome. We are thankful to that. And we are thankful for those that uphold the two-spirit community. So that's just something I wanted to share a little bit more light on our story. There is a short documentary, Sweetheart Dancers, out streaming on Showtime. So it's a short 13-minute film. Thank you so much. So we appreciate you guys, and we only want to do more.
All right, thank you very much. Again, let's give them a round of applause. Thank you very much. All right, this time we're going to go into some intertribals. Everybody's able to dance. Our first drum is going to be Enola. Come on, you're my first one. Got a blanket out here. We're going to give thanks to all of our visiting drums. So if you would, reach deep into your pockets and give a little bit. As they travel home, they can stop and get something to drink. They get a little bit of gas. So if you would, reach into your pockets. Give what you can for this blanket. Intertribal, everybody dance. Okay, invite everybody out. Got some of our head staff out here in the arena. Intertribal.
Intertribal. Get your legs, get out there dancing. Get out of the fire lane and into the arena. Visiting drums, thank you for your support. It's our lives. Take care of each other. Dance, praise, sing.
All right, Purple Rain, if you would, give us a good one. Purple Rain, Intertribal. Team category, be on deck. Team category after this Intertribals will be going into that contest. All the team dancers, be on standby.
It's like this, huh?
All nations, give us a good one. Put them up so we can take it down. Let's go, all nations. Intertribal. Southern Pride, you're on deck. Southern Pride, you're on deck. All right, Southern Pride, Intertribal. Oh, thank you. Clear the arena, clear the arena. This money will be taken care of by our arena director. He will divide it up evenly amongst the drums. So I want to say thank you to each and everybody that reached into their pockets and gave a little bit of change. Need the following judges: Yvonne Snow, Buffalo Barbie, and Karen. Karen Harrison. Karen Harrison, you're a judge. Buffalo Barbie, you're a judge. Yvonne Snow, you're a judge. Teens 13 to 17, Fancy Shaw and Jingle, there's 3 of you. Come on out into the arena. Fancy Shaw and Jingle.
And those of you on YouTube, we haven't forgotten about you. Thank you for your messages. Thank you for staying tuned. Next time you can't make it, well, next time you can make it. Thank you for your online presence.
Yes, thank you. Clear the arena, please, clear the arena. All right, Fancy Song Jingle. Yvonne Stowe, we got Buffalo Barbary's here. Karen Harrison is here. We got the judges. We need our 3 contestants, Fancy Shaw and Jingle. All of these judges are certified judges because at one time or another they were all incarcerated. So they know what the judges say and do. They belong to the National American Judges Association. Karen Harrison, Yvonne Snow, Buffalo Barbie.
How can you miss Buffalo Barbie?
Boy, howdy, how can you miss Barbie? Swinging and swaying. Again, this is teens 13 to 17, Fancy Shaw and Jingle. We should have 3 contestants. I see 1. I see 2. 1 more contestant. Should have contestants 301, 303, and 304. Last name Marshall. All right, we got them. Here we go. Got all 3 of them. What's the drums when we have? All nation, you have this contest whenever we're ready. All right, all nations, Fancy Shaw and Jingle, contest song. Everybody, cha. Beautiful, beautiful. Give a round of applause. Teens 13 to 17. All right, let's give a round of applause. This type of dance is beautiful to watch the ladies move about the arena, how they float on air, showing their colors. It's a beautiful dance. All right, teens 13 to 17, buckskin, cloth dress, northern, southern traditional. Come on out into the arena. Teens 13 to 17, buckskin, cloth dress, northern, southern traditional. Come on out to the arena. There should be 3 of you as well. Need the following judges: Teresa Littlebird, Brianna Castro, Amelia Henry. You are our judges: Teresa Littlebird, Brianna Castro, Amelia Henry. You are our judges. All right, going into our next category. Who's got it? Who's got this song, Eric? All right, Southern Pride contest song. Weechaw. Good. Good. Line them up. Line them up. Make sure your numbers are visible for the judges. All right, we got an exhibition coming up. Our teens, 13 to 17, chicken, grass, fancy bustle. We have one young man. All right, this is an exhibition, 2 push-ups, calling on all nations for this fancy dancer. He wants you all to sing the song for him. 2 push-ups, make them dance. This is an exhibition, 2 push-ups. He is already a winner. Exhibition time. Here we go. Exhibition. Look at that footwork. Look at that footwork. Give him a round of applause. Exhibition. He's already a winner. Good job. Hoo-yah. There we go. There we go. Good job. Round of applause. All right.
Tomorrow, Bates is putting on, along with the Haight-Ashbury Food Project, our program, They Choose Their Families. It's going to be, I don't know where it's going to be. You're going to, oh, all right. Institute of Contemporary Art, San Francisco, 901 Minnesota Street. They choose their family. If you're around tomorrow, try and make it over.
Okay, we're come to the time where you have all been waiting for. We're going to the adult categories. You're going to see some fancy foot styles. You're going to see some good regalia. You're going to see the way that they bring it to the arena. Our first category is adults 18 to 54, fancy shawl and jingle. Fancy shawl and jingle. Need the following judges: Faith Lynn, C. Wright, Yvonne Marshall. Aurora Amamea. You are our 3 judges. Again, this is adult category 18 to 54, fancy shawl and jingle. We have several contestants. All right. If you're a contestant, take one step closer into the arena for me so we can see who you are. We should have 13 contestants. 13 contestants. All right, we're trying to find a judge here. We don't want no discrimination, so we want to make sure our judges have no bias when we pick them. And if there is, we'll definitely pick another one. Nole, you have our first song. All Nations, you have song number 2. Adult categories, 18 to 54, Fancy Shaw and Jingle. Inale, Make 'em Dance contest song. Here we go, Hoka. Let's give them a round of applause. Look at the beauty as they float through air when they dance.
Land O'Lakes to the front. Land O'Lakes to the front.
Thank you. Give a round of applause. That's song number 1. Get you a drink of water. Tie everything down. We're going to go to All Nations for song number 2. So you're going to be tested. Song number 2. All right. Got a total on the blanket dance. $520 was collected. Each drum will get $260. So I want to say thank you, aho, to each and every one of you who gave. All right, once I get the thumbs up from the arena director, I'll go to All Nations, and we'll do a contest song. Singer's Choice. Singer's Choice. All right, here we go. Contest. All Nations. Saturday Night Live. All right, here we go, the beauty. Line up. Make sure your numbers are visible for the judges. Make sure your numbers are visible for the judges. Need the following judges for the following category: buckskin, cloth dress, northern, southern traditional, Land O'Lakes, Ari. Leah McGurk. Ari Antone, you are judge. Ari Antone, Land O'Lakes, and Leah McGurk. You are judges for our next category. Adults 18 to 54, buckskin, cloth dress, northern and southern traditionals. All right, you people, you've been released. Good job. It's good you shake everybody's hand, let them know. All right.
Can't even dip out, right?
It's getting late in the day, but please keep clear of the fire lanes. The fire people will come in here and throw us all out. Keep clear of the fire lanes.
All right, Purple Rain, you have the first song. Southern Pride, you have song number 2. Again, this is adult category 18 to 54, buckskin, cloth dress, northern, southern traditional. We should have 6 of you out here. Do we have 406? 406, are you in the arena? 406, there we go. 414, 414, are you in the arena? 414, we got it. 420, 420. Well, that's a good number. Hey. 429, 429, you out there. 429. How about 430 and 431? Got 430, 431. Looking for 429. 429. Are you contesting? Last chance. Last chance. Purple Rain, contest song. Here we go.
Hey
Wicha. Thank you very much. Give them a round of applause. All the beautiful pageantry that you see in the arena. All right, after this, we're going to go into our second song. It'll be sung by Southern Pride. Get yourself a drink of water. Tie everything back down. They're going to do a round dance.
All right. Vendors, you've got to be out of your spot by 7. If there are anybody if there's anyone who would like to volunteer to help the vendors break down, please go to the volunteer desk at the front. Anyway, we need help for the vendors to get out of the building by 7 o'clock. If you want to help, show up at the volunteer table up front.
All right, so once we get the high sign, we'll go into our second song for this category. Also, after this, we're going to go into a two-step or an owl dance. So get your partner ready. Contest song, here we go. Make them dance. Wicha, let's give them a round of applause. Line up, line up. Make sure your numbers are visible for the judges. All right, you people, you've asked and I will provide. We're gonna do what's called on the northern side, an owl dance. On the southern side, it's called the two-step. We ask all nations if they would please give us this owl dance for us, also known as a two-step. So grab your partner's choice. You can't say no, or you pay them $100 if you tell them no. That's the rule, powwow rule. You say no, you better give them $100. We ask our head dancers if they would lead, so they're ready to go. All nations, Owl Dance, here we go. Everybody, come on out. It's follow the leader. Follow the leader. Everybody get behind the head dancer there. Everybody follow the leader. All right, here we go, all nations. Owl Dance, come on out.
That's it. Take somebody's hand and join the circle. That's it. You got it. Step in. All right, thank you.
everybody that participated. All right, we're going to go into our next category. We need the following judges: Harlan, Matthew Reed, and Karen Harrison. Adult categories 18 to 54. Chicken, grass, fancy bustle. There should be 5 of you out there. Harlan, you're a judge. Matthew Reed, you're a judge. Karen Harrison, you're a judge. Again, this is adult category 18 to 54. Chicken, grass, fancy bustle. There should be 5 of you in the arena.
All right, vendors are breaking down. They need volunteers to help them schlep stuff to their cars. So if you're available, check in at the volunteer desk up front. Help the vendors make their exit.
Okay, we have our judges. We need 5 contestants: 409, 410, 422, 423, and 433. We have 410. We have 409. We have 423. 422 and 433, we got them all. Who's got the first song? All right, first song goes to All Nation. Second, Southern Pride. All right, here we go. All Nations. Saturday night live here in San Francisco, California. Make 'em dance. Here we go. They can hear you now. Give them a round of applause. Good job. They can hear you now. Good job. There you go. There you have it. Saturday Night Live. Here we go. Making you earn it. Making you earn it. Get a drink. Tie it down. We're going to go for song number 2 here in Southern Pride. I hope everybody's enjoying.
Here's a key. If this key belongs to your house, you're not getting in unless you come and claim it. There's also a ring with that looks like a little amber stone. House key.
All right, once we get the high sign, we'll go to our second song, Southern Pride. Singer's choice. Be on the lookout. All right, traditional bustle and Southern Straight. Get ready, you're next.
Land
Traditional
O'Lakes.
bustle.
The Land O'Lakes, come up to the front desk. Land O'Lakes.
All right, Southern Pride, here we go. Make them dance. Hookah. There we go. That's how it's done. Give a round of applause. All right, gentlemen, line up so the judges can see your number. So you can go to the pay window. Need the following judges: Harlan, Matthew Reed, Karen Harrison, Traditional Bustle, Southern Straight, come on out to the arena. You are next contest. Traditional bustle, Southern straight. Should be 6 of you. All right, they're excused. Give them a round of applause. That's some good entertainment right there. Hopefully you make it to the pay window. Good. Land Lakes, you're being summoned. Land Lakes, if you can hear me, please come to the speaker stand. Adult categories, traditional bustle, Southern straight. We should have 6. Southern Pride, you'll have the first song. All Nations, you'll have the second song, your choice. All right, Southern Pride, here we go. Looking good, looking good. All right, move around, tie everything down. We're gonna go to our northern drum, All Nations. Once I get the high sign from our arena director. All Nations, here we go, make 'em dance, contest song. Saturday Night Live. Preacher. Looking good, looking good. Line up right here. Judges can see your numbers. Make sure your numbers are visible. Make sure your numbers are visible so you can get to the pay window. All right, this concludes our contest. Everybody enjoy themselves. Give a round of applause. Yes, wonderful day today, wonderful day. All right, they're gonna do some tabulations to make sure there's no ties. Once we figure that out, then we'll go into announcing our winners for today's contest. YouTube. How are you doing out there, YouTube? I hope you had a good time watching all the pageantry we had for you today. I hope that you enjoyed your time watching us, and we also invite you back each and every year. We're going to be announcing the winners here shortly, so just stand by. You'll see who our champions is for the 2023 Bates Powwow. All right. All right, if you are a flag bearer for this afternoon when you brought the colors in, please come on out to the arena. We're going to retire the flags before we do anything else. All nations, we're going to ask that you take our colors out of the arena. All nations, when we get a time, we ask our flag bearers to come on up. If you are a flag bearer, please come on up. Help us out, get these flags out. All nations, we're going to ask that you assist with getting the colors out of the arena.
Yeah, I hope so. When is that? April. You're not good. I'm tired. What was the lineup for?
All right, all nations, if you would please, everybody rise as we retire our colors. All veterans in the building, if you would like to enjoy behind here, retiring all the colors. ho. Thank you, all nations. Thank you for retiring our colors. All right. Al Frank, go ahead.
We're about to have closing prayer and song, and while we're having prayer and song, I've been asked by the family of a Miwok elder. His name is John. He's in a coma and he's going on his journey, that if you would keep him in his prayers. They came today to ask that you keep him in your prayers. Thank you very much. For everybody who came from all over the place, Canada, Minnesota, Northern Cal, Southern Cal, Washington, Ohio, thank you for the journey here. Thank you for being a part of this great circle.
Okay. We'll have our executive board here. Also have our head dancers come on out with the board. We're going to announce the winners. Again, I hope everybody's had a good time today here at the Bates Powwow 2023. We are going to be going into some winners here shortly. We'll see who our champions are. See who made it to the pay window. You know, when you travel the Powwow Highway, there's people that do this on a regular basis. Every weekend, they look for a powwow to go to. And they want to be at that pay window. Some people take this very seriously, so once we get our tabulations done, get everything done, we'll get started on getting our winners out. All right, we are running a little bit late, so if you would, I know that people are getting up and moving around. If you would, please police your area. Please police your area. It would help Bates tremendously. We do have containers throughout the building to empty your trash. We ask that you please be courteous and help out. They do have to be out of here by 6 o'clock. Hey, it's already 6:30. I joke. I think by 7. Javier, if you're in the listening area, come up to the speaker stand. Javier, please come up to the speaker stand. You are wanted and you are needed. And I see him running. That's how good he listens. Javier, you're a good one. And the only thing wrong is he doesn't know what he's going to do when he gets here. Boy, howdy, he's going to be surprised. Javier, the man with the plan. He is going to give us a little bit of a tale of what happened today, how we got here, how we got to where we are while we're waiting on our tabulations. So I'm going to turn the mic over to the board.
Thank you everyone for coming tonight. Today, it's been a beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous day. I've never seen the arena so full. And wow, thank you to the dancers who showed up, especially folks who traveled. We know it's a big labor of love to come out and share your cultures with us, share your cultures with each other, share your dance, your prayer. And we're really excited that all of today was live streamed, and people might be seeing you all across Turtle Island. Maybe that's not new for everybody, but we're incredibly excited that it was both in person and live stream today. So please do share that on your social media. Also, I want to say for everyone who took photos, which was, I don't know, 90% of us probably, tag us on Instagram, tag Bates. On Instagram, we're Bates_SF, and on Facebook, we are Bates, just Bates on Facebook. We really look forward to all the dancers and hopefully more coming out next year. We're already thinking about next year, even though it's a wonder I'm still standing. But thank you for bringing such wonderful energy and such wonderful movement and such wonderful representation of your ancestors here with you. I hope it's been fun dancing over this water on this pier. Some of these vendors might still be open for a little bit, although they're all packing up, hopefully. And let's see what we got.
All right, we're about to start announcing all the winners. We're gonna go real slow so we can get all the tabulations complete. We're gonna go off first with juniors, fancy bustle, grass, chicken, traditional bustle, straight. All combined. Third place, Gavin Hernandez, number 204.
Contestant 204, Gavin Hernandez. Hoopa from the Hoopa Nation. Octavia Hernandez. Number 204, are you in the house? All right. Starting off on the right foot. Second place, number 203, Max. Second place. All right, Max, here you go. And our first place, number 202, Wesley Andrews, Lakota. Juniors category, 16 to 12, buckskin cloth dress, northern southern jingle fancy shawl. Third place goes to number 206, 7, Lynn Marshall. Danae from the Danae Nation. Second place, number 2, (201) Braylin Blevins. Cherokee Nation. And your first place winner, first place 206 Johnny Marshall Lawrence, number 206 from the Dene Nation. Our next category is the Golden Age, combined 55 and over. Jingle, fancy shawl, buckskin, cloth, dress, northern, southern traditional. Third place, number 503, Julia Johnson. From the Ojibwe Nation. Second place. Second place goes to number 502, Jericho One Feather, Aglia Sioux Nation. And first place, number 505, Lynn McGurk Brown, first place. From the Dene and Apache Nation. All right, staying with the Golden Age, combined 55, fancy bustle, chicken, traditional bustle, southern straight. We'll start with third place. Number 507, Angelo Washi, Ramona. From the Muscalero Apache reservations, aho! Second place. Number 504, Jose Landry. First place goes to number 508, Orenjo Snyder. From the Dene Nation. First place. Teens, Fancy and Traditional, third place. Number 302, Mahalan Perriman Matthews, third place. Seneca Nation. Second place. Second place, 306, Neela Samaya. From the Lakota Nation. Second place. First place goes to 308, Nora Carino. First place, Jericawa Apache Nation. Teens, Fancy Shaw, Jingle. Start with third place. Brittany Wilcox, number 301, Dene. Dene and Tewa Nation. Second place goes to number 303, Kiana Young, Choctaw Nation. And our first place, our champion, number 304, Raylyn Marshall. Shoshone Nation. All right, our teen chicken grass fancy bustle. First place, 305, Tank Young. Cherokee, Choctaw, and Apache Nations. You had a good exhibition, boy. Shoot, you was tearing it up. We was out in the
Eric, where we're leaving.
adult buckskin cloth dress. Third place goes to number 420 Spirit Wildcat, Shoshone Nation. Shoshone Bannock Nation. Second place. Second place goes to 430 Shelley Mithorn. Second place, Colville Nation. Yay! Happy birthday! Today is her birthday. She made the pay window. Good job! And first place goes to number 406 Tricia Littlebird. Northern Cheyenne, first place. All right, we're going to go to the Fancy Shawl Jingle. Third place, number 418, Shelly Snyder, Dene Nation. Third place. Second place goes to 424, Zoraida Arroyo. All right, second place, Ojibwe Nation. I sure hope I didn't butcher your name. I'm sorry if I did. First place goes to number 421, Shania Snyder, Dene Nation. Adults, chicken, grass, fancy, bustle. Third place goes to number 423, Daniel Schofield, Potawatomi Nation. Second place goes to number 422, Adrian Stevens. Ute Nation. First place goes to number 409, Kevin Brown, Navajo Nation. All right, going to the next category, men's traditional bustle Southern straight. Third place goes to number 419, Andrew Crawford. Cherokee, Aiden. Second place, number 404, John Parker. Comanche Kiowa Nation, Mr. John Parker. From the Numinous and the Koigus. And first place goes to number 407, Tim Wilcox. Dene Tewa Nation. All right, that concludes our contest giveaway. We're going to go into closing out the afternoon to evening program. We're going to ask our arena director, Eric, if he would close us out in a prayer.
Thank you, Coy. I want to ask the Creator one more time to grant us all traveling mercy as we head back to our homes. I ask the Creator to make those homes as good as we left them. Give us a safe journey back. A lot of us have traveled many, many miles to be here through bad weather. And a young lady came up and she said, please acknowledge, I think it was her uncle, his name was John, and he's on his final journey. So she asked that I mention his name and ask the Creator to give him good time while he's here and to make his journey an easy one back to the Creator. So I ask the Creator again to bless every one of us, all of you that are here today. Bless this committee for this beautiful dance that they put on this weekend. And we're looking forward to many, many more dances by this committee. It's a wonderful event. Just on a personal note, about 25 years ago, I was at Stanford and a young person, they considered that person was dressed in the wrong outfit, dressed in a Southern dress, and they kicked that person out of the arena. And it was a shameful day. And I'm glad that we've come this far to acknowledge people, the two spirits. So thank you, Creator, for all of these people here today, for giving them the spirit that they travel on this earth, Creator God. So Creator, again, bless our singers, dancers, all of the audience that have been here today, our vendors that have been set up, our food vendors. Thank you, Creator, for providing everything that we need here. Not everything we want, but everything we need. So I ask you again to bless our children, keep them strong, let them grow up and be in our place. someday soon. So again, Creator, thank you. And I thank you in the name of your Son, Jesus Christ.
All right, thank you, Eric. Thank you for giving us our closing prayer. That concludes today. I would like to say to all you YouTubers out there that are watching us, I want to say thank you for being part of today's program. And we hope that you had a good time with us today as you watched us from your home. We're thinking about you and we wish you safe travels wherever you may go in the Powwow Highway world. Until next time, YouTube, I want to say aho, thank you. Good night.